To trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. I dream.
Noise. Noise.
Birds are born with no shackles, then one fetters my fate. Blown away, the white petals leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings.
Noise.
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. What is meant by me?
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous! Go get...
No, it's too late to call for backup. Don't worry, Miss Ching-Ni. The Skyfaring...
I have something for you. Still the same old.
Join the battle!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
There's more to existence as unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's improvise. Time for an overhaul.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Ching-Ni. Hold out a little longer. I know you can do it.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand. Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage! Hold on, Jingmi! We're coming to get you!
And life's whole will be swept away by the wind. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! You won't get away. Fight to land! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame! I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Take your positions.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I didn't know the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. Qingni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
No need to be humble. You took great risks for the Xianzhou. I saw what you did. It was because of both of you that Qingni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we...
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible...
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually... It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qingni. We shall Please excuse us, benefactors.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her. You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders. No, Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother. Yes, but there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without... Anyway, let's head over to the palace. Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace. Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with All right, let's head out before...
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Why won't you listen to me?
Because it's my life! You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abomination? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations...
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with... I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Qingni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you... You're right. An oversight on my part.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two, just despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post. Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the... Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale-tide spring. Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
You two, please, wait! Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to... So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think?
My mom is actually a reasonable person. I've been... We're here! The thing about the most authentic snack. No. It's a local specialty. Trust me. Here, mung bean soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor.
Let me try.
Oh,
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
how is it? Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Star...
Yeah.
Brand new celestial jade.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn... I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job.
Why are you so dedicated?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? If the child reaches for a jade... That's right. Mom reached for the star skip. Later, I'm proud to...
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first... Parents...
But... It's Mom's secretary, Miss C.
In Stargate...
Is it really okay?
Indeed.
Sound lingers. Please stay tuned.
The fight with...
Do you know what it looks like? This is... You're a great So, when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack, is there really anyone more...
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart. Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this?
It must be very... If...
What turned it? My mom.
Well,
General G.
we can't help...
It's still early. Where to now?
What is your purpose for
Mr. Yang, and you, Yukong, the seat of Yukong, but natural. If you wish, the Qingni. If I were to the Yukong, she, yes, the legend, both. It's hard to.
This, she...
This, I'm 30. We were great at the rate such to Yukong.
I don't have any other...
I do not wish, however, perhaps it.
Thank you, General.
Mr. Yang, you.
Let's go. We should...
Mr. Yang, Yukong, the seat of but natural. If you wish. Yes.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along.
This, I'm sure, 30. We were at the Rainbow Arbiter, not descended, and destroyed the enemy's assault with such Yukong.
I don't have any other question.
I do, however, perhaps it is.
Thank you, General.
Mr.
Let's go.
You're... Anyway.
Did Helm...
In the end, so she... You're right, Mr. Yang.
Do you...
Of course. You're right. Sorry. We can use this one. It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary!
Miss...
It should be... Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot. I understand. Let's read it together.
What is the... What do you have? How did...
Mr. Yang Min?
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yang Ming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to helm master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging this divine object. I heard the...
If Mom...
Perhaps say... No, this isn't... Just ask. Miss Tsai, her husband, when it came... It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. Tsai's death was pronounced in the end.
Where are Miss... Thanks...
You're welcome. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Ensure it. Hurry.
That's this... a paper... What were... a paper... What were... a paper... What were... a paper... What were... Got it. So don't let... Is this... When I thought she was just a bad lie, I feel... Yes.
You're hold up. I see. We're here to help, but she...
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still... Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qing...
Thank you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say? It's clear that Yukong suffered greatly after that terrible war. Is that why she doesn't want Qingni to be... This divine object still...
Is that... Sai's died? I understand. I don't
Mom!
Just like you. I once longed for this to float like a single leaf in the fathomless Sai. We soon became... You never... Those are my... Oh, system space on...
We're in...
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails.
Oh, shut it. I think you're...
Of course I missed you. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back.
But I guess I already touched the sky.
The mind is mysterious. It was... Sai? Rescue's almost here. Sai? Sai? When I climbed out of the burning, it was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen in my dream.
Mom, but I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness...
You are so very similar to Tsai. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai?
The Rainbow Arbiters define...
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arb. If crushing our enemies was as under the might of an eon, the sacrifice...
Mom.
That I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did.
Huh? Really? Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. And more afraid of you taking after Tsai.
Mom? I have...
Tell me.
I want to... fly with you.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But... why?
Because... I already touched the sky.
Everything okay? Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute... I think I'm a better fit, that's all. Never mind. No need to get offended. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself. Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out. Little D-Ting says he's been... So what does he want to...
This is Young Shi, I'm an active if anyone finds.
Ah, so it's a he looks, given everything that's been...
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold. I'll have to. Captain.
Yanqing?
The General already had nothing new to report.
Correct.
Or perhaps. That's why I'm here.
Is that... then shall...
I'm making a big dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. Perimeter is well. Yeah! If the cycling. The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she? Bad writing. Terrible. Focus, Yanqing. You can't let novels distract. The sky star skips are blocked. But if you flip, if we start by this, it's back to the dock. Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing. What's this? This kind of wound. The best here, Ting. Let's follow this. Civilian. Hey! Don't pick! Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Join the battle!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away. Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them Who would have imagined?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest... By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black... You can't see? Apology. My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour.
Where exactly are...
To the docks.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. Shift the balance!
You could be on firewood.
Ha! Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your time to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one, this little one is about to teach you a big lesson. A one-time in. Strike the park! Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right.
You are quite...
You saw that?
I heard it as a... However,
Huh?
which...
Right.
The Cloud...
I see.
General...
I know you have... All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving. The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array. Bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Active star skiff, active star skiff. This one goes past... Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure...
Given the present circumstance...
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone...
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you. I came here to catch one person.
The one you're looking for.
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name. Take me to. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you.
We've not even drawn.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. Let's have ourselves a little contest.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me.
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But
I admire your confidence. But what was... It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest. May the best swordmaster... This place is brimming with Mara. The perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as...
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
Shift the balance. Shift the balance. Show me what you got. Blade is what?
Time for an overhaul.
Initiate.
Take your position. Dreams do come true. You won't get away.
Practice is over. Swords descend! How many can you... Where did she go? I didn't even see you...
Choose.
But...
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time. Come. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant. Weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary. Jing Yuan taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword...
No!
Your final move was the only one.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the... What say you?
I deflected it?
Thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were...
No, I have to pick up...
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log? That shouldn't we...
It's still early. Where to now?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Without a doubt, you...
she...
No harm. If you see... Thank you. I hope to be able...
Yo, it's you! But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. I knew it! Enough chit-chat.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixstral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's in the body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over!
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? What? No! There was a freezing chill. Not to mention the way they drifted through the... It wasn't the... You've been on the Xianzhou for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission? They're the most mysterious organization on the Xianzhou. They're, in other words, actually...
I don't believe
Your extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced?
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden? Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum over time. Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Cian to write it up for me. I know it's easy to catch. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving. And watch your step.
Is that all?
Whoa! This place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage. I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
Looks good.
Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread. Hey, hey! It looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Is that all?
We need a strategy.
What's up, guys? State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? When were you in charge of Fixtral Garden? Barely felt it.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
There's go. Set the seas aflame!
Every pet. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is.
And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Han. Gwynaifan, an outworlder unemployed.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer.
As for this one here...
Are you really selling me out that fast? Whatever. I'll take the hit. It's true. I persuaded...
Regardless whose idea it was, this place has been designated. Tell me, Gwynaifan, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spread.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling! And Sushan saw them too!
Miss Gwynaifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are...
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that?
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail...
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobot. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a...
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you. I told you I'm not a ghost! If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you!
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing?
I believe we're...
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't... As things stand, I assume the two... If you have...
That's very...
As a clerk at the Hall of... According to metaphor... As...
Not unnecessary.
Please stay tuned.
Excuse me. Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Gwynaifan, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scary
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost!
Ah! What's happening? Oh, I heard Miss Quaynife and you. Wait a minute. Did we? Oh no.
You should consider your own safety first.
Is it me? We need to find Miss Quaynife first. Stay close to me. Oh no.
You
Is it me? We need to find Miss Quaynife first. Stay.
Gwenifin? Where are you? Hua, stay close. Hua? Oh, no. Where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi. Where am I? Is this fixed? I should keep moving. What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. What's going on? I looped back again? I need...
You've noticed. Come, lost one. Do you just... You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle. You are the one who drove Ventilia away. What power! Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They're mere pawns dancing to my whim. them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor! Let me see. The one who defeated Fantalia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You're fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation. Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable. You're different from anyone else I've ever... Worry not. You can call me. Allow me to explain what's happening. So, you must have figured, unfortunately. What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my... As a courtesy. Now. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. Hey, use your eyes. I made the Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. Stop. Do you remember our deal? Is this what humans call sympathy? Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here. Oh, it's you. I'm so happy.
Give it up. Gunaifen was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as... You know you talk to him.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait! Oh, but you did. And can you swear that you don't want to leave her behind? Not even a little.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria.
Hey! Wait! Hold on. Sears, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist?
Who would have... Oh,
Laugh while you can.
You couldn't leave the...
Darn it.
Oh, Mr.
Hey!
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been when I was at school. Then I got into the Ten Lords. I thought making... I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And you're... Oh, I've had enough of this.
What a pig. Your old power? Well, because he'll over 1,000. Now that the furnaces, the battle between the General and Ignomar was an evenly matched. Of course. The Ten Lords Commission. The great Ignomar. We Heliobi could never condense it. But there's an exception to...
Shield!
When I was little, I felt sorry for it. So I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then... Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
Bah, I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Hilarious! It's a pity, Mr. Grudge? How shallow. There's a pin.
That's impossible. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming!
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us.
The courtesies have...
Look! There's a mirror
Didn't I see
that?
What's... That voice sounds familiar. Madam...
Fixtral Garden has been...
We still...
The task...
Oh, are we above Fixtral Garden? But one...
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something...
Over here!
The real man? I see. Do not be afraid. Hua knows me well. You must trust. Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
By decree of the Ten Lords. Spirit, I still remember.
That's her! So, we're gonna...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Look around us.
Come here.
I need...
Her tail.
So,
Come here, Hua.
I need to act...
Her caution.
So...
Hurry, Hua.
I need to...
And in...
So... But... this isn't the right... I'm not the... None of them should...
That pup... The pen is long... Hey! What are you...
The illusion what? I think there's a mirror on that floating island. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit.
Hurry, Hua. Everyone, it is the...
Just...
Let's go. Are we...
You have returned...
Madam...
Did you encounter it? I understand. This is Hua. Do not underestimate yourself. Correct. That is why...
You hear that?
The healing on that point...
Fred! Shut!
The Fury...
You have us...
Let's go.
You've heard the story, but a powerful isn't.
Therefore, I have a question.
Or maybe
Judges.
Hey,
A little something for everyone.
Fury Nox! Before you... I've turned that group of then set deal.
see?
Is that...
Oh, make the
Please come over. You two. Take this is also... Her time as a judge.
Oh, I would have believed...
Don't...
What?
Madam
Faced with a demon. Let's go. Once my task is...
Okay.
Please stay tuned.
Is so powerful. Why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? Who's
Activate!
Help me, Mr. Tail! Do this!
What happened to talking tough?
Stay in step. Let's enjoy.
You bully! Protect me! Protect me!
Great teamwork.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gorge. Thank the Arbiter.
Please stay tuned.
Dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might! Carry the strength! Talisman of strength! Evil suspect!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Let's improvise.
You don't look so good. I can... and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Please stay tuned.
It's Madame Shrey! There are so many spiritfarers lying on the floor!
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay! I have defeated all the spiritfarers controlled by Fury Nox. How goes your task?
We're doing well! We've sealed...
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil. This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinevere, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Get her away from her!
Serious. It's serious. You want only.
Thank you, your honors. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Oh no! They're stealing the power of the other Heliobi!
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
You monster!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Stay in step.
Fight to live! A mere pawn.
What's in your prescription?
Time to suffer.
This demon is...
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many Heliobi.
We've still got a chance. Sarah said it them. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Be my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side!
just right. Let the show begin.
What's in your prescription?
Support.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go flame!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Get out!
Hey, Sheriff! Why don't you try swallowing me?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talisman! God, anything your wounds!
Opponent down.
Fight to land!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Dreams do come true. Opponent damage.
Fight like Type 4 in position. Set to the sea, go flame! Time to suffer. Suppress.
We will come.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Like until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Surrender! Talisman! On my command! A mere pawn. What's in your prescription? Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Attack detected! Help me! This is more than a battle.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
What's in your prescription?
Support received. Calibrated. Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions.
Set to the sea, go flame! A mere pawn. Talisman, on my command! What's in your prescription? Thank you. I will keep fighting. Fight to land!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go flame! Need a doctor?
Raise. Suppress. We will come.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Let me
Opponent damage.
fight!
I wonder how Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Tail! Mr. Tail. What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all. Wait, you're right. Madame Shrey said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he might... Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Gwen.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too. And maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to. I'm heading to the apothecary.
Sound lingers. Please stay tuned.
Eternal knowledge.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be? Just right. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
You won't get away. I have something for
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Recalibrating! Fight to
Take your position. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It'll destroy the space station. Let's improvise.
Time for an overhaul.
Enjoying yourself?
Target detected. Detonate.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Recalibrating! Fight to land!
I have.
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Initiate.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Set. Attack.
Like I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
This is more than a backfight.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Firefly type set to the seas ablaze! Attack detected!
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Enjoying yourself?
Recalibrating!
Attack.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over?
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with it. Restrained by time and place. Its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise. However, and it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit, I see a human-like emotions may be either positive or negative. They're still... That being said, do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me. Do I seem irresponsible? The effects of the anti-truth... After all, over time, if I do not want to... It won't take effect and perhaps you'll remember that way. It will make our lives... Thank you. Screwlum will stay. Do you still remember my mismember number? I hope I won't. Who knows when the next... I find that difficult. If fate allows, though, I suppose.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why?
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't... No. The attack...
She received an
the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool.
I think I would.
Oh, right. Let me describe. Send me a signal when you see.
I think she meant if only there were.
Anyway, keep up the good work.
My memory is kind of hazy. This.
Maybe the Hinkle and
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names.
what?
Yeah.
Those a curio? Oh, now. Well, Adler would be. People.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with.
What?
Calm down, brother.
What?
Wait. So I'm the.
They seem to be.
Oh, really? That kid sure is brave.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned. Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Look.
Existence is unity. Be careful.
You won't get away.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go flame!
You won't get away. Rhythm get.
Somehow.
Fight to live!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay in.
Set to the sea, go flame!
Peppy!
That's me.
She wants to ask you something. I'll leave you to it.
Don't worry. I think. So, that's all you. Well, have you.
Let Adler seems. Let's go over it from the start. My memories of Arlen.
How's it going? I see. See? Just this. Some things had settled down. Yes, people were just, however, rebuild. Anyway, that's. Oh, but.
So I did. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need the other person. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making.
Hey! It's all. Here's the account. Oh, small.
Here did my memory. Now I remember. The other person is What did Emily say?
Ice? No need, though. See, I'm not.
However.
Don't.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired the Xianzhou.
Have you asked.
Huh?
Let's call it.
I figured. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. I see. There's only that mean the words they.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. I need to go over it.
Let me just send me a signal when you see.
I think she meant if only.
Let me send me a signal when you see. That's not anyway. Keep up the good.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate?
Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in...
Mr. Rish...
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed, it is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid. If she is true... Based on your story...
If you knew Herta, then...
Don't interrupt other people. Based on your story, and the...
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about... However, she did give a third...
True. You...
Why do I feel...
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't...
I remember now.
That's enough and the Herta's collection.
Sure. But you're the one saying the curio...
Say what you want.
Correct observation.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I remember now.
That's enough Herta. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you.
I remember now.
That's enough based on... And the assignment involves a curio that...
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that...
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of
I remember now.
That's enough Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an...
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that... Based on your story.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that... Herta's collection.
The curio isn't the point.
I would imagine the curio...
Yes. Then you said...
Yes, to get more... I didn't get a direct answer.
Then, however, she decided to hold her
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you stopped. However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is it...
I remember now.
That's enough so what's the story? Are you...
The space station has been... Another severe incident would...
Oh. They wouldn't be partial to anyone. Researchers' disappearances, you...
Yes, I ran into...
Adler?
A level 2 research.
Well, did he and...
Adler seemed...
Researchers Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
I remember now.
That's enough clearly cut the act. You're perfect.
I remember now.
That's enough
Correction.
Researchers' disappearances, you say. Clearly, though, it bears no connection.
I remember now.
That's enough clearly, though.
No. If I recall, don't know the location.
She did say that.
There should be evidence. The space station's... Huh. That's what's so odd about this. May not be... Then there's...
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of... This Duke in a group of the fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel.
Japella Brotherhood. I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion. The uprising that caused the downfall of the
Japella Palace. Something sent that video.
The destruction.
I'm afraid you need to start. You have a superior...
If we did that, let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Not good.
A list of the missing
Sure.
A list of... Take it. Remember these names. I don't know. That depends on...
What else do you need me to...
Take me to the one...
I didn't really know, but it's been a few... The last time I saw...
Lead the way. If his disappearance...
True. We need to investigate.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Just... Oh, he
doesn't even answer.
What did he talk?
He kept...
Frey.
Who said I want him back? But if I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
So the research... I finished browsing. It's time to go back.
You're back. I've been monitoring.
Lest we're running out of time. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno, and the next first. Adler's last is the abilities of Duke Inferno, and you probably already know the Fire Demon of Fatora.
The link between...
First, Adler's last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the... During prior unrest, the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno... Look, the answer? This booklet describes a kind...
It's the phase flame. The creation of member... However, she lived for a mere... The phase flame shifted into a...
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can... Kindling... I fear that undoubtedly, the Curie and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Sherling... I believe this word as a scion of the phase, that is... We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to... Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth, and the next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first...
That flame...
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke and...
I will head to Herta's office and act... Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. Be careful. Get ready. See? Do you know what to do with corn?
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The flame is getting weaker. It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of it is never one but next time.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
The test.
I have something for you.
Salmon. Resonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, so
Let's improvise.
Attack detected!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fight to land!
You won't get away.
Got the defense?
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Set to the sea, go blaze!
Oh, catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Answer me. Attack detected.
I have something for you.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You won't get away.
0 points. Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
I have something for you.
Join the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true. Just getting started.
Answer me.
I will catch it down.
Detonate. Join the attack detected. Attack.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Please stay tuned.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Attack detected. Firefox type will fight to land!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
It seems that
I will head Mr.
infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The image... The way is awash with... Be careful. Get ready. See? It's... Do you know what to do with...
The fire.
It's still...
A little something for everyone.
Sound lingers.
The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not.
Bad. 5 points. Answer me. 3.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
You don't look so good.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Recalibrating.
There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away.
Set the sea aflame!
Answer me. Free.
I'm at... So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the internal measure of truth. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Let me tend your wounds. What is your prescription?
Support received.
There's more to life.
0 points.
Enjoying yourself?
Answer me. Free. Join the pit.
The fire is weakening me. He's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Set the sea aflame! You don't look so good.
Some valid existence is unity.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fight to live!
0 points.
I'm asking questions.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Your answers?
Answer me. 0 points.
Need a doctor?
There's more to life.
What is your prescription?
So this is the warmth of life.
Attack! Test! Free!
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation: they are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safe...
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair. When one is immersed, I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Rick.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlam. But do explain.
For curiosity's sake, affirmation.
Oh.
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were logic, a third party.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno...
You are more candid.
But still be... One last question, Screwlam. Genius...
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak and pulling the string...
The ruler of planet Screwlam is indeed... To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one... The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary, but even a life marked by failure, is a life worth living. It is only in moments of... I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me.
You wish to...
I am only pursuit.
You are indeed more like...
As for the...
I believe Asta...
It is also... With that... A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just... mediocre minds.
Type 4, activate!
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
There's more to life, eternal.
This is more than a... Every victory is hard won.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
You won't get away.
This is more than set to the seas of flame!
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Time for an overhaul.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin! You won't get away.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Existence is unity.
Initiate cleanup. Attack!
You won't get away. Rhythm get messed up.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than fight to live!
There's more to life.
Firefly type set to the sea, go play!
I have something for you.
sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
Existence is unity. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still the same old.
Time for an overhaul.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seeds ablaze!
You won't get away. Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to land!
Reach the end of the story. Please stay tuned.
With you on our side.
Is that all?
You're under arrest! Around, are we? Am I seeing things?
Ha! Please stay tuned.
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable. Heartbreak. Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunt. Hey, I'm a reliable. Sure. When you're not passed out and.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me,
That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So
that's right. I won't let us Captain Huohuo, should we start the Captain? You can just call me Huo. Oh, I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunt. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But first, as for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in fictional. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Look, I'm a new user, so we have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. After all, some people will make up all kinds of...
So, we still have to go out?
Speaking of attract... Haha, that's the easy part. Madame Hanya has already given us the green light.
Oh, wait. Aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the...
The way I see it, operating in... We won't reveal the names of any victims. Well, like... Little Gray investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting...
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal?
I feel... Take a look. This post is getting tons of
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered. But then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure.
It looks like the work of a heliobus.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can...
Before we head out, if we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, interviewing witnesses might...
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing... I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and... This tedium. Even the insects.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Victual Garden the moment she
Hey!
There are plenty of... Don't be ridiculous! We can't allow the host to be... Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out. What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want... What? Is that too much to ask?
That's just another way of saying they don't... Huh?
What deal? I'll submit a...
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
What is your purpose for entering this?
Oh, what do we...
Wow! Oh!
So...
General.
I appreciate... I still have some paper...
I've never seen this one before. Human.
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General?
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for this. Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fictional Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience. Not me.
What? You refuse. He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in ensuing combat.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What?
Teng Xiao, as General of the LeFou, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky. As it stands, I am the General of the LeFou. But you are no Ignamar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then... That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be... Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter that, heed my receipt how you have experienced. The might of the Heliobi!
Give it up.
I shall be the judge.
You're not going anywhere!
Recount.
Want to see what I can do? Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time.
I shall be the judge.
Stop this! Forget your wallet? Let me through! Happy New Year!
Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Don't throw the game! I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Let me through!
You've lost. Serious.
Ugh, don't get complacent.
Should you decide?
What are we waiting?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Pesky devil of a girl.
Look, is this something a heliobus?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. Could have, of course. I do have my... Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in war. We were sealed away for 1,000 years.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality. If a heliobus possesses a...
Wander the world with them. It's some...
Listen...
Hey! We're not done here! You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut guy?
Look! Those two are weird. Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must...
Don't worry, Judge Wafa. Hello there. Judging...
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you report?
The 10th school...
Ugh, I can relate.
Anyway, we heard about...
Oh, we know this out. Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't...
Yeah.
And while we were chasing... That's what I was just...
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the...
Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Hymn magic isn't the only magic out there that can...
So where did you last...
On that road there. And
I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by.
Be sure to get some rest.
Fantastic.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu!
Why are there two of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them. Huh, silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they... I can hear laughter, but...
Oh, it seems to be coming from this... Huh?
Strange. Is that...
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use... This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to have Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims.
In other words...
Exactly!
You're the powerhouse of this team.
Be careful not to hurt yourself.
When you're ready, I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay. Pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have touched...
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
By the Orbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this.
Sushung's.
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even...
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shriek. Well,
Nice story.
Ugh, I remember one of...
Actually,
Nice!
If we
Who knows?
why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. We're grown-ups kids once too. Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun. You're being influenced by a heliobus.
You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle up differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Attack detected. Recalibrate.
Our fortune is clouded.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Initiate attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Bad luck! Feel it coming. Fight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their...
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever, but we still had lots of fun.
There won't be a next time. Wawa, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before...
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting...
everything's so fuzzy.
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but...
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary one day, you'll...
All right.
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we...
Truth be told, they sure made us...
Heliobi don't really...
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get...
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! right. We want to... I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith. It's all a team effort.
Huh? Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right now. Huh? 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 Having trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Today is a good day for public service and overtime. Huh?
Wind on top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea. Huh? 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 Have an trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Today is a good day for public service and overtime. Huh? Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right now. Have an trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Today is a good day for public service and overtime. Huh? Huh? Heaven trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Today is a good day for public service and overtime. Huh? Wind on top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea. Huh? Heaven trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Today is a good day for public service and overtime. Huh? Huh? Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... Someone's slacking off right now. Huh? Huh?
Sounds good. I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the risk.
Case closed. I never knew Cat.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fixtural Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
I couldn't agree. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount. All things in this world have been human creations!
mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We have the upper hand.
Initiate cleanup. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Stay in step.
In the mood for another beating? It's nothing.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the speed of flame! All things in this human creations!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
Nice, like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Still the same old.
I will claim set to the speed of flame!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
No matter. I will claim victory for my fight to live!
Rhythm.
No matter.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Still the same old.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed of flame!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Take your position.
Nice, like a good...
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Attack detected.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Still the ceremony. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
I will claim victory. Set to the sea, go play! Commencing support.
Your confidence.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
It ain't over.
This is more than battle. Fight to live! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
I'll catch up. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating? Joining the battle. Detonate.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Take your positions.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I will claim victory for myself. Set to the sea, go play!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
It ain't over.
Fight to live!
By the 10 Lords. Surrender!
In the mood for another beating? Initiate. Detonate.
Wind on top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea. One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planet.
Madam Yukong, you're my role model.
Since when did Big Stroll Garden become?
Everyone unless you choose.
What is that? A strange aura.
Our fortune is clouded. Together as one. No matter.
Sammy, detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
In the mood for another
Fight to land! A quick divination. Yin and yang.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle.
advice I could give friends? Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
A quick divination. Converge and awaken!
Set in position.
Human creations!
Detonate.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Set the sea
Dreams do come true.
That's all you got? Your confidence.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operation.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the...
Yeah.
Yo, why the exhaustion? You look like the officers over at the Realm Keeping. Sleepy.
Oh, little boy. What kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep.
Well, aren't you lucky?
You slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. Yeah, good idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and I call it a day's work.
That's the celestial jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Who is this exactly?
It's this girl. Here, look at this pose.
I take my job seriously.
Miss Sushan, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is right.
Maybe we should
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Siri again first.
So, you imprisoned what would seem to Ten Lords? How exciting.
What did you
be so sure of victory, you know. Of course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh.
The fact that you're so hard to persuade me. If you were, you'd have to...
Victory go to your head.
Rhythm get messed up.
That's
Positions.
We did it! We think the Detonation Commission has been...
Enter Detonation Commission. Oh, it's real relish. We should click on more set. Look like we made our absence. Time to tell.
Oh, you're here. That's a 10 Lords mission, Judge? Something's... I'm right not missing, Ginger. Something unexpected happened.
Well, anyway, there's a dangerous situation at the Divination Commission at the moment.
Good idea. With working conditions like these, I heard from Holloway that the... In that case, it doesn't seem like a good idea to join you to leave. Yeah, besides... What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are we looking at?
Is everyone...
There's only one way.
Divination is me.
How the Matrix of Super. Look, Diviner Foo is standing at the structure of Matrix presence. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Something's not right. Helio, boss. Is that the danger you were... I read about them in the book. How can we snap her out of it? We can try, Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission. You're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom. It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. Current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the 10 Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Presence. I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? You are hereby expelled from the commission. That's...
Now we're down, first person.
A great idea! my days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's...
Sure sounds like it. I could only dream of having a cozy job like that.
I would call it
wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Donor, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice because of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not sure what to do. Clouding my mind? I've never been a clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to finding the predetermined futures of the Team Joe Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded your journey to the sea, and even in this very moment, you're off. Don't let her words get to you. There are always... The rise and fall of the tides. Wasting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny. Take your positions. All offense, no defense. Is that your strategy? Your attacks won't land on me. Only on these innocent puppets.
Indulge yourselves!
All things in this world, human creations! Please stay tuned. Such trivial choices if you are still... Then follow. What is this place? Is with the divination? That's right, but you're probably thinking... And yet, machines, we are just like... Let's be... It feels like we're dancing. Let's begin. We did it! Well done. Your choices are as... Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start. Choosing it with the universe isn't someone, even if it's the same...
I never thought slacking off could convince me. Ugh. Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For... That's the most as the master diviner. Some paths look promising. I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes, and there is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can pursue...
I have a proposal. However long you want to play this game, and whatever trick... Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin. changed slightly, but it was just as simple.
Destiny only has one.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master...
Again? Do it. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're...
Qingque? I've been thinking through...
This maze was designed...
No, there's a second...
Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something to...
Ready to begin.
Of course there's another solution. You're all gonna help, right?
Miss Qingque, I don't...
Count me in. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. All right, we're ready. And now, the second.
Let's begin.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent. Twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have... Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the in this vast universe. A game where there are only losers. Why would someone as Heliobus? You cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone... You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Kiriloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. I had no path to victory.
Step up, let's see ya!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Set to the sea, go play! Yin and yang.
That's all you got?
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
I see through you. Together as one.
Detonate!
Dreams do come true.
No matter. All things in this world have their human creations.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Joining the battle. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Let's improvise.
Yin and yang. Converge and awaken. Attack detected. Set to the sea, go play!
Step up, let's see ya!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fight to land! A quick divination.
Time to mix things up!
Reciprocity. Excellent. I see through you. Together as one. Human creations.
Stay in step.
No matter.
Detonate! Attack detected.
Yin and yang. A quick divination.
Let's improvise.
Stand in position. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Cha-cha-cha! Master Diviner!
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal...
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to...
Hurry! Just hurry up and see me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque. Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again. No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the Commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, and I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor. Hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Qingchues?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Qingchue, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository? Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now! Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work. My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission. Yes, all is well, minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them.
That's right. You were just a victim. I must express my apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets— I don't care how you spin the stories. I have many things to attend to. Please allow—
We won't delay you any longer.
In order to keep Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
Looks good.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. Very well then.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission,
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without—
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, just like the Master Diviner. No matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Great. The more the better. Is that all?
The more the better.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount. One's hexachromatic position is always in flux.
Abacuses,
Planning is
books, and... We have some amazing good...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? I see through you.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Initiate cleanup. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! This is... Set the seeds aflame!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
A quick divination.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! I see through you.
Let's improvise.
Fire set the seeds aflame!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fight to live! A quick divination.
Dreams do come true.
In a...
Firefly Type 4 in position. All things in the human creations. Set the seeds aflame! Fight to live! I see through you.
Stay in. Let's improvise.
No matter